Hello, McFly. There we go. Jesus. I think it's working. There we go. God, that took way too much effort. Whereas on Twitch, you literally just click start and it just goes. You don't need to have Twitch open. Just gotta have your stream key plugged in and you're good to go.
Hold on to your butts.
Ugh. Took needles. Ugh. Hate needles. How come there's like so many movies where there's like like an injection or something and they always have to do a close-up with the needle going in? They're always like, yeah, we're gonna need a shot of that. We're gonna need a close-up of this. We rack focus. Killed myself there. Gotta show off that cool retractable needle prop. I mean, I guess, right? Weirdly enough, because I don't like needles, and I definitely don't like shots of like the needles going in, but if you watch Saw 2, the needle pit like has no effect on me, and I don't know why. This way, Disco Rex. This way. Nah, no tats for me. I like my body as a blank canvas. Gotta be in the eye. I've only seen it in the eye once in a video game. Dude, I don't know why. I almost died of that spike every time. That wasn't a thing that used to happen. So I started doing something different. Something's different, man. Dead Space 3. Yeah, that's where I saw it too. I thought that was Dead Space 1. Or 2. I can't even remember which one. I want to say it's Dead Space. Dead Space 2, right? Blah, blah, blah. Stick a needle in your eye. Come on. There's no reason to get upset at the rock. The rock is a very commonly missed obstacle. Cool. It's supposed to be this face. Tucker, I hope your wife's doing alright now. That is spooky. HBO mid-90s. What? Three deaths in level 3. I like on principle, I just can't.
Hold on to your butts.
I can't allow that. I don't even think that was like that much time lost, but still. I feel like we should be deathless up to Classic Trove Castle every time. But it's so hard. I'm amassing pals to play Hardguard when it comes out. How many you got so far? Dang it. The donuts. 2, including me. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think it's a 3v3 type situation, right? It's always the back shot that gets me, too. The back shot and that trick in the second half where you throw the switch against the wall and land on it, and I just... The switch keeps ending up too low, and then the switch falls off, but I live. So not only am I dead, but I'm not, like, instantly dead, and I have to scramble to kill myself so I don't lose more time. The Chamber Revolver Man. I like the guy that rides the horse. Is this dude really dying on level 1? Back-to-back donuts?
Hold on to your butts.
Oh, yeesh. Yeah, the broccoli hair guy. I don't know, man. I saw High Guard. I saw the broccoli hair. I, like, immediately wrote it off. Maybe it'll be goated. But that was like the first 10 seconds of the trailer. I saw broccoli haircut. I saw, like, a new genre of shooter, and then saw, like, a game that is just every other shooter, and I was like, alright, no thanks. What's the new genre? I don't get it. We already have other shooting games where you can play as people with broccoli haircuts. What's new about it? I don't know. I felt very Kojima saying this is a Strand type game, where it's like, come on, man. I'm just making shit up. Death Stranding is kind of its own beast. I can't think of another game that's really like it. This is a sleep type game. Honk shoe. Honk Shua, sleep on that thing. Gluttony. Could be psycho good. Hey, I didn't almost die to the spike that time. Hi Grim, what rank would you place Dram 3 comparing to the other legendary hacks? Well, Rafa, what are the other legendary hacks? Hyper 6? Grand Pooh Bear's in the crypt at 4 hours. I saw that he was starting to practice. So I was saying the other day, because I'm going to be taking like a week and a half off from this game. I want to get it to below 40, and I think I could just let that sit there, and it would be pretty safe to at least 2026. Like 15-ish deaths. I don't think anyone's getting that quite yet. We come back in the new year. A bunch of new hacks are out. We do a little all yumps. Really change the landscape. School's out. Well, apparently school isn't even out. Eris is teaching like all winter break. I could not find myself. Two blocks. Any more Silk Song? Seems a little doubtful. It seems a little doubtful. Did I finish it? No, I didn't. I'm very close. But I think tomorrow I will go get my haircut. Instead of streaming. Or I'll go get my haircut and come back and just do a shorter Silk Song session. Like, it only takes like an hour to get your haircut. Not like it's gonna take all morning. But I don't think I can finish the rest of the game in 2 hours. There's probably more than that. I finally actually did stuff in that game the last time we played it. Oh, good. I went, wow, I actually did it. Well, time to get off. And fuck, I'm kind of inadvertently going for 100% too. I might as well finish that up. Might as well be 100% Andy. Who ended up moderating this? Revelug, I think. I think it was the lug. They're throttling your battery. Can they do? I don't think they can throttle your battery. They can give you a battery that's intentionally terrible, right? That dies in a few months. Not dies, but, you know. Well, also batteries just kind of get weaker over time. I'm dead. Oh, that sucks ass. Well, looks like we're resetting again. God, I hate speedrunning. Hold on to your butt, Scion. Can I be more provocative over here? I don't know what you mean by provocative.
Hold on to your butts.
You must adhere to all of YouTube's rules and all of my rules, too. Make your phone use more power for the same processes. Oh, yeah, with the updates and such, right? No, that's a big problem with Apple. You said you had a Samsung? F-Zero GX. Did you mean to click the game redemption before you typed that? Or you just want to say it? Yeah, it's a cool game. Oh, there you go. You're not the first person to do that today. Raz did that too. Mini shoots.
Remove all invalid marbles, per Yumi, and re-raise.
Remove all invalid marbles. Question. When Raspberry submits Tanjibo Makahara's Americano Wastelando, is that invalid even though I know it's Tony Hawk's American Wasteland? Yummy, thank you for the tier 3, by the way. Big 53 months. Absolutely schmassive. Look at that, we beat level 1. Decides what is invalid. We can't do that because he thinks GeoGuessr is invalid. GeoGuessr is a video game. What if we did a GeoGuessr 1v1s? Which is a new game mode they have. I guess I went slow. I stand with Aunt New York. Yeah, we'll get him his Delta Rune yet.
Hold on to your butt.
Anyway. Mario. We doing no crash outs in 2026? I don't know if I can, man. I like crashing out too much. We're about to crash out right now if we don't get a run going. I'm tired of seeing donuts on the title screen. Get sub 40. Counterpoint. I get sub 40 this run right now. We have 5 hours left in the stream. There is no other hack to play. I don't think anything else has come out in like 3 weeks, dude. I played the new hack that came out, Celery, and we beat it in like 15 minutes because it was a beginner hack. Lunar Magic. If I get on Lunar Magic, I'm just gonna be crashing out on stream. Every time I open that program off stream, you know, I'm like pretty hyped. I'm pretty excited to get a little creative. And then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do this. And then I try doing this, and then nothing ever works. And I'm not talking about like setups. I'm talking about like for example, I have a level where when you jump, it changes the on-off status. Pretty simple. And I have line guides, the lines that the platforms travel on. And I want it such that you can see the lines even when they're off. And there's a patch for this. And I went and I got the patch and I got the level that it's for and I got the graphics files and it's all correct and I insert it and they just don't, it doesn't show up. And I go to the forum and on a new account because I can never sign into the Wild Grim again because I forgot the password and I'm like, hello, how do I do this? And they're like, you got to make sure this, this, and this. And I'm like, well, I made sure of all that. It's still not there. So what's the deal? And then they just don't answer. And then I'm like, all right then. I guess I'm done with this program forever, again. Technology and myself just don't get along, so I don't fuck with Lunar Magic, man. Like, it'll never work out for us. There we go. Just ask in the Discord. I don't think I'm not even in the Discord. What's up, Yosh? Okay, we're fine. Also, I'm a little confused. Because I basically made a fresh ROM. Because my old ROM was like hella buggy. I don't know what was wrong with it. It's like 5 years old. but I made a new one. And that jumping patch that I was just talking about, that you change the on-off every time you jump. In my old ROM, when you jump, it plays the switch-changing sound effect. But then when I put that ASM in the new ROM, that sound effect does not play, even though it's literally the same ASM. And I'm like, why is that just not a thing now? It's literally the same ASM. Oh, I think to be an effective ROM hacker, you gotta speak the language, man. And I don't speak the language. I don't even know where to go to learn. When I see 7EE54AE, I'm like, I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what any of this stuff means. One block. What's the first level you can die about halfway in without resetting? Probably this one. Or this one coming up. You ever cat's belly and ask him how his day was? My cat doesn't really like his stomach rubbed. Chunky Bottoms does not fuck with that. Okay, well, that's not halfway through. That was literally at the very end of the first section. That's like a minute-long death. Unfortunately, too much to take.
Hold on to your butts.
Damn it. She'll claw and eat your hand. Yeah, a chunky butt will probably just run away. He's not down with that. I feel like it's a common thing for most cats if they don't like their stomach rubbed, right? Like a vulnerability thing. Figure it out later. AK, is there like a way to check what ROM addresses are used? Or do you have to use like a Google Doc? And just keep track of it that way? Because I don't know, man. People, like, when they answer questions, sometimes they answer it in a way where they, like, assume that I know anything, and I know nothing. Jon Snow. They're like, oh, you gotta check the ROM addresses. I'm like, how do you even do that? What do you mean check the addresses? Where are they at? Is there a button I push and it just shows them all? And you see if it's a 0 or a 1? What does that mean? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you got one of each. I just hit reset instead of split. Keep a master list. I gotta make my master. I need a master list, and I need a list of
Hold on to your butts.
all the resources I use. What's up, Gage? Sleepy. Gotta keep that master list. I'm gonna get this man a Neuro. Dude, I'm like 2 months clean on the Neuro. 2 months clean. Corbus said I couldn't do it. I do miss it sometimes. Doo-doo-doo. Just a reused address. What doesn't like make a new one? It's just like I wrote into, because this wasn't like a thing that was in the code previously. I made it so whenever you jump, it just plays the switch noise. I had to add that to the ASM, and like it works in one hack, but not the other. But it doesn't work in the newer hack, which I would assume would have nothing but 3 addresses. And yet, it doesn't. This is my favorite level, not this one. Which one? Which one? This one coming up? The first one. Is it actually, or is that just a joke because we spend so much time there? One, two. Woo! Almost didn't make that. Tiny death. ASM was that? I mean, he might. He's probably making Beach Mouse too, right? As we speak. Beach Mouse 2, 2026. Two blocked. I like the Paper Mario music. I like the Paper Mario music in Gonzo. The song that's like what's the name of that song anyway? No mames, the visual effect one. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I don't know if you could put that in a level, but you can definitely stick it in a hack somewhere, right? I'm dead. Went way too late, way too late. It's Buddha 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 Buddha. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. New strat? Yeah, I tried it. No, hold on, I want to work on that real quick. Is that like too hard to do? Is a one cycle there too hard? It shouldn't be. Wow, I've never had that happen before. The one cycle. I keep losing track of where I am. Technically, that would be faster, right? A super content and a Casio. That would go really hard. You can one cycle that, and then one cycle that. It's a little faster on both counts. It might lead to more deaths, though, which I don't know if I want on this level specifically. That is faster. It is faster. Replicating the feel of Pang World and creating something that feels entirely new and fun. Super Continent World is pretty damn good. I would have to agree. The only problem there is you can actually go a little too fast. You don't want to not hit that third from the bottom block. You can get away with not hitting the bottom one, but if you don't hit the one above that, you're kind of fucked. They make a hack of their favorite 15 to 20 levels from various hacks. But it's the same levels, right? It's not like remixed levels. Just the same levels.
Hold on to your butts.
I mean, we kind of almost had that at one point. In a randomizer form. But people didn't fuck with the idea. Bing, 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 bing. I understand why people got upset. I don't know. I think it was over like multiple reasons. Mostly one, they didn't necessarily consent to that being a thing. Because my hack is meant to be played as a cohesive whole. Not one level for a streamer to get mad at when it ruins their streak. Kaizo's not fucking dead, man. Come on. It's never been more alive. Right? Let's make some noise. Mario. Yeah. 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 I would have liked to have seen a danger because I have a little bit of bias because I think the person who benefits most of randomizing is the streamer. So, home hardware shit is so bad, right? 2 deaths on level 2, I can't have that. I can't have that though. Like, I would have benefited immensely. I thought it was going to be great. Hi, Graham. I noticed you can load a save state without the music skipping. Is that some setting in the emulator? I'm not using an emulator. I'm on a console.
Hold on to your butts.
And the way the save states work is the music stays loaded in unless you like... Here, I can show you. So I have this music right now. No, I still have that music. The music just keeps playing from wherever you load from. In most hacks, it resets when you die. Not on this one, though. Boom, ba-dum. That randomize picked up any level in the hack that was edited, right? I mean, I never saw any working version of that randomizer. I think it just like picked from a big pool of levels.
Hold on to your butts.
I understand people's concerns, but I thought it would have been really cool to just like boot up, turn on randomizer, like what are we hitting today? Level 1, it's like, yo, here's Casio water level. I'm like, fuck. And it's like level 2, here's tired Mario. I'm like, fuck. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What's up, White Moth? SAR level. Ah! Didn't you try that with the randomizer? I never played the randomizer. The randomizer was already like dead when I learned what it was. People had already shut it down. People had already put out like public apologies for making it. I was like, damn, well. Maybe we'll get them next time. Super Mario Bros. RPG, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. What are you talking about? Oh, the random hack button. Yeah, I was doing that for a minute. It's not quite the same, because you're still playing a whole hack at that point. This was going to be like, just like a bunch of random levels in a row. Remember when I was you might not have been here for this, Lucas. When I was doing 1,000 levels in 100 hours, like that would have been perfect for that. Instead of rolling hacks on a wheel, you just hit next and you got another level of varying difficulties and all that jazz. But again, I think it benefits the streamer more than anyone else, so I don't really think a whole lot of people cared if it lived or died. Okay, you can get some standard slop, you can get some really hard levels, get some really good levels, you can get some bad levels. Whee! That game holds up. Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door, does it? No, Kung Fu. Oh, Kung Fu Ness. King Fu Ness. Well, I did have some spicy food for lunch, and I think it's starting to creep its way back out. I can feel a storm brewing. They should make it again, but all levels have to be submitted. Yeah, if there was like an opt-in, you could use my hack. I think it would work. It's just, I don't know how many people you would actually get to opt in. I don't think there'd be a ton of levels at the end of the day. Not that people wouldn't want to, it's just like, for most people, it's like, why bother? Hey, wait, we got some new strats. Check this out. Never doing that again. Great. Awesome. I can't wait to go back to level 1. Woo! Got it that time. All right, the time save. Am I right? The time save. Hold on, White Moth. I got one more for you. Right up. Is that like 3 seconds? Not even. Probably like less than a second. The strat? Oh! Instead of going back left. The P-Speed Atomizer. What? Fuck off. Alright, we gotta go back. Man, I just want to get to that castle today.
Hold on to your butts.
They're more about style than the time saves. I don't know, dude. Because the style gets you killed, and that means you have to spend more time doing runs. Because you spend more time resetting, which means you spend more time chasing the goal time. Do it up, White Moth. Hit a quick no reset. I hate no resets. I hate them. But I guess we should do one for the fans. Grim? How'd you get that cat as your Steam profile picture? I bought it from the point shop. Because I noticed that on Steam I had like a lot of Steam points, and I was like, what do you even buy with these? And then I was like, oh, there's a point shop. And I was looking around, and I was like, this cat looks cool. And I mean, I did a little more looking around, and I noticed that it said, like, while I was shopping in the top left, it was like, there are also 158 hidden avatars. And I was like, hidden avatars? Why are they hidden? So I turned off my settings, the ones that hide adult content, and my word. Some of the things you can have, like, on your profile are crazy. But also not that surprising. Because I was playing Arc Raiders. And I was playing the snow update danger damage. They just had the big snow update. And I teamed up with this dude, you know, completely normal guy, seemed totally normal. Completely normal, chill dude. And I was like, yep, alright, see ya. I get the extraction. He's like, alright, good luck out there, Raider. Completely normal, like 30-year-old-ish dude. And then I click, after the match ends, it's like got the Raiders Nearby You button, and I click on his name, and I click on his Steam profile, and there are just like fucking half-naked anime girls everywhere. And I was like, what the fuck? But he seems so normal. Told me he worked like 7 jobs. I don't know, man. The Gooner lifestyle, it has been kind of normalized, hasn't it? It's weird. You don't like anime girls? I mean, I like, you know, like, Who's a hot anime girl? I don't know. These girls were, on his profile, they were a little young looking. One, two. Like, if I had been shown his Steam profile beforehand, I wouldn't have thought twice about, like, shooting him in the back of the head while he was looting. You know what I mean? Like, some people, like, I'm pretty friendly in Arc Raiders, but sometimes people are just like, I gotta kill this guy. Like, I gotta kill him right now. I was playing with Rambo the other day, and we got in an engagement. We were the third party, you know, so two teams are fighting, and we come up, we're the third party. And we down some guy, and he's, like, down in the middle of us while we're fighting. And this dude he just turns into, like, a slur factory. Like, not taking a breath, just, like, repeated, and I was like, Rambo, I gotta fucking put this guy down, man. He won't stop. He would not stop. This avatar is clearly a woman having intercourse.
Onto your butt.
You found your new profile picture. That cat that I picked up for my avatar is pretty cool looking, though. He's got, like, a bomber jacket on. I don't know if he's, like, from a game, or if it's just, like, a cat avatar. What they should do... It's from World of Tanks? Really? Okay, I feel a little cooler now, honestly. Isn't World of Tanks like a respected game? I wish you could like if you had a lot of points, you could just buy a game. I think that would be pretty sick. Griff had like 900k. I only had 200k. It's Tanks League of Legends, but not a MOBA, so not League of Legends. Huh. Like half of the new and trending page is hentai furry shit. Why does that stuff get pushed so heavily on Steam? And don't give me like the Steam recommends things that they think you would play. That's not how Steam works, bro. Because all I play are like... all I play is like Deadlock and Arc Raiders. And it does not recommend anything like that. They're like, would you like to play Furry Sex Party? And I swear to God, those games don't even get like a ton of sales. Like, I don't think they do. Because they sell well? Well, how come they only have like 50 reviews? I always judge how like well a game sells by how many reviews it gets. And they, like, hardly ever crack 100 reviews. They're too embarrassed to review them. More people gotta own up to it, man. Steam, dude, they need to remove the feature where you can hide a game on your profile. Some games should not only be not hidden, they should be, like, pushed to the top for other people to look at constantly.
Onto your butts.
Be honest, do you want to play? No, dude. If I'm gonna go J-O, I'm gonna go J-O like a normal person. I don't want to play a video game. You're being very judgmental. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this white moth. I wonder what the first hentai game on Steam was, right? Because I mean, there was a point probably where there were none, and then they had to, like, make the decision, right? Like, they had one submitted, and, you know, Gabe had to, like, look at somebody and be like, do we let it fly? Do we let this one in? Why is the top game in your profile fucking Chair Simulator? What is Chair Simulator? Top game on my profile right now is probably Arc Raiders. Let me check. I actually don't have it open. Steam! The Wild Grim Activity. Arc Raiders, Silk Song, Escape Room. Deadlock. Expedition 33. That's a good one. I'm gonna play a little more of that. Negligi Love Story 9/11/28. Wow, 9/11. That's kind of funny. Hold on, I have to turn down the auto mod because I keep forgetting to do this. Drop it down to level 1. That's what it was at before. The games where someone also loves you. I wanted to play that horror game where there's like a woman that I don't understand how this game really operates. She like comes out of your computer and then she's your girlfriend, but it's like a horror game. Testing the auto mod. Looks clear. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. There's a new horror game that looks sick too called Routine. That one looks kind of freaky. Oh, the time loss. The scary game where the kitchen talks to you. Visage. Fantastic horror game. I would love to replay that. I had the misfortune of playing that one offline and not sharing, not sharing it with the online buds. Elden Ring Night Rain? There is a new DLC for Night Rain right now. Play that Corey Feldman game to stand by him. I was kind of digging that Corey Feldman game. The weird, wacky, first person. I just got hella lost. I couldn't progress in the game. I couldn't figure out how to continue it. Oh, might die here. Okay, got it. Oh, I sent you routine. Pog? AK, thank you very much. Have you seen routine? I don't know if Mick Gordon has something to do with this game, but someone said that he did. In a comment section that I was reading. My game looks freaky, man. But damn, we're not getting very far today. Time to explore the new map. Yeah, it's like an actual scary game. I saw one negative review and they were like, this game has the one negative of showing the monster too much. And I was like, the monster is fucking terrifying. Like, I understand people do, like, atmospheric games. You know, they want a little bit of a Jaws where you don't really see the monster that much. But there's a lot of games like that, man. There's so many games like that. Sometimes you do just want to see the monster and be like, holy fuck, it's gonna get me. Whee! Wow. You think the new Kojima game will be scary? The one about the doors? I honestly have no idea. Oh, fuck. I have no idea. I don't even really know what that game's gonna be about. Alright, we're just tanking the level 1 death because, come on. I would like to see more of it. I was actually surprised it wasn't shown in any capacity at the Game Awards. Boom, 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 boom. I hope it's what Silent Hill was supposed to be before it got canned. Said it's not going to sell all that well. I will see, right? That's, we were talking about Visage earlier. Visage is very similar to the PT playable teaser which was supposed to become Silent Hill. Visage is really similar to that, which is kind of why I like it a lot. In fact, there are parts of the game that I think are just kind of a straight up rip off of PT. But I'm okay with it. Yoink. Hideo takes risks. He does. He's gone on record and said not everyone's gonna like his games, and they're not supposed to. I'm glad he still gets to make the game he wanted to. I wonder if Norman Reedus will be in it. I know Jordan Peele's helping out, right? In some capacity. John Peel, the Peel Sessions. I would go out tonight. Terminator 2D. Oh god. Oh god. Was watching Macaw last night. He was doing high score run of Terminator. The game looks alright. For sure. Very Xmas to me. What'd you get, Pie Shark? See that mental image of his face sweating profusely. I know the exact gif you're talking about. From Key and Peele. What? Oh my god. Alright, maybe I stopped going for this strat, because it has killed me twice. Are we really going back to level 1? There's something else I wanted to try real quick. Might not. It's at that part I just died to. Can you... Oh, never mind. I was like, can you just re-grab? But I guess you can't. Basically, I want to just hit the Koopa faster, but I think you kind of get fucked over doing that. This is a regular turn block. What the? It is just a turn block. Damn it. Hold on. There's really no more. There's like no way to set this up. It isn't just kind of free-walling it every time. The screen stops. Hit the screen. Wait a second. I don't know, man. Yo. Is this consistent? Hit the screen and then just go right? Pop the screen, go right? I don't know. Better too late than too early? If you go too late, like there's potential you live, but if you go too early, like you are guaranteed to die.
Hold on to your butt.
How the run's been going? It's awful. Been 2 hours. Well, I guess it's only been an hour and a half, but I got nowhere today. Got nowhere. A lot of very, very early deaths.
Hold on to your butts.
Got the record on a D-Rust. I remember that too. And then I never got a run as good as that for like weeks. So I don't know. Maybe we just take a break, come back, get a little bit of a record, and then just stop playing again. What's the world record right now? It's somewhere in the ballpark of a 41, 46.
Hold on to your butts.
Take a break, man. Can't. Don't. We are on a time crunch. I go to Florida this Saturday, and I will not be playing this game again until 2026. Gotta get on. Gotta get that sub 40. Gotta get it up on the YouTube. Am I playing in Florida? Not this. Stuff on RetroArch. Maybe some easier hacks like Luminescence or something. And then January 2026, we're gonna bust out the 2,000 levels in 200 hours challenge. Sort of, you know, just an expansion of the 1,000 levels in 100 hours challenge we did in 2024. Gotta shit yourself in routine. Freaky game. Play any game you want challenge. That's not how this works. Listen, man. If you're, you know, just using this as an example. If you're working at like Subway, and someone comes in and they're like, I would like this. You can't just be like, I think I'm gonna give you an Italian meatball, and they're like, but I want a turkey sandwich. You got to make the turkey sandwich. I'm making the turkey sandwich right now. You gotta give him the turkey sandwich. Shit, can you get toast that? I can toast it for you. Be level 1. Nice. Are you gonna continue or are you kind of done for now? Level 2 death. We'll take it though, you know? We'll tank that one. Okay, well, 2 deaths is kind of... You can do level 1, you can do level 2. If you can do level 2, you can do level 3. If you can do level 3... I'm gonna be completely honest, level 4 is kind of like a... It kind of skyrockets in difficulty. But if you can do level 4, then you can probably do the rest of the hack. Level 4 is way fucking harder than the first 3. Level 2 is also just one section. That one's not that bad. Even I could do... dude, anyone can do a Mario. Yeah, level 4 is the one with the power-up switching. Dude, I want a meatball sub, but I gotta eat my leftovers. Compromise, you get the meatball sub tomorrow, right? Is it hard because of the cape? It's because of the cape. It's because of the inputs just in general. There's a lot of, like, you have to shoot 2 fireballs damn near simultaneously while holding jump and run constantly. Bunch of weird P-balloon parts that are honestly kind of hard to control. On top of having cape mechanics, of course. The P-speed preservation is hard to do because you gotta be like super accurate with your left righting or you just kind of lose it. It's also just long as fuck. Long fucking level, a bunch of hard-ass tricks. Thank you, Activist. Whereas it on keyboard, it's probably easier to shoot the fireballs. And to do the left righting. It does look like a Special World level. Like, if he swapped the first level of Special World and the power-up level... Because the first level of Special World is not hard, like, at all. Like, I think that would kind of make sense, actually. Power-up Pursuit took me, like, 4 times as long as the 3 levels before it. And then the first level of Special World was, like, on par with those first 3 levels. They increased the drop rate of blueprints. Is that perma? I noticed I got a few the other day, but I'm gonna lose them all, so I didn't really care that much. I I didn't even use them. I just sold them. I think they need to figure out the expedition thing. Because the way it works now, it incentivizes you to never use anything you find. When you can just go in with literally nothing and make a ton of money. They gotta figure that shit out. Also, the 2 best guns in the game are both common weapons. That also doesn't make sense. Someone got a Bobcat blueprint out of a car. Damn. I just kept fighting magazine things. The Venator's the best in slot. Yeah, the Venator's good. I don't know. I feel like I have smoked people using a Kettle 4 when they have a Venator. Damn it. I've never really used the Venator. I bring in the Kettle because it's really easy to craft it and upgrade it all the way. And it shreds. Like this part right here, very hard. And then this part right here, also very hard. Thank God, I almost missed that. Toro with the Stitcher for close range. You love a Toro. I think in a straight up gunfight though, the Toro is like good because you can shoot it and dive behind cover. And then come back out and shoot it again. That's the benefit of using the Toro. You're not doing that with the Venator or the Kettle or anything like that. Two, 3, 4, 5. I do use both run buttons. Yeah, I roll my thumb from Y to X and then back to Y. He said nothing and he dropped you a blueprint. Nice guy. Pablo. Pablo, we're gonna beat your level today? Remember an hour and a half ago when I died at literally the last possible second in this stage? And it cost me an hour and a half of my life? Fuck. There we go. That's a PB for today. What's up, Cluck? Feels good, man. We get to move on. Feels good. Doom, boom, doom, doom, doom. My favorite level is the dolphin level. Right after Classic Trope Castle, it's just really chill. It's a nice wind down after a really stressful part of the run. I can't believe that worked. You think that's a chill level? It is a chill level, dude. The music, the pacing is not too fast. It's good stuff. Compared to this, where it's like, go, 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 go. A little stressful, man. A lot of inputs in this one, too. This is another really hard level. Kind of like a Power-Up Pursuit. Just in terms of how many fucking buttons you have to push sometimes. Mainly in the second half. The first section's not that bad. But the second section is kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. Holy shit! Stop dying! 2 quick ones. 3 quick ones. You know what? That's fine. Four quick ones. You know what? Why not? Wait, why not, right? Hey, what's the 5th one? Come on. Give me one more. Are we chill? That again. Yeah, this section, man. Fucking hard.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Let's go!
Shut the fuck up! Who's talking? I'm trying to focus here, man. 1, 2, 3. Wiggle. Bam. Full jump. Bam. Keep jump held. Alright. Bring it around town. Make sure you hold jump. Drop it. Don't hold left or right. Go now. Bam. Hold. Now. Up. Release, run. Release, run. Be quick. Hardest part right here. Thank God. Hit that button, bro. We're still ahead. What's up, Playing True? We are still ahead. Alright. How are the runnings? You're watching the best one right now. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Probably save a couple minutes. Hurry, 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 hurry! We're fine. Excuse you? Pie Shark? I'm sorry, Pie Shark. Is this a game to you? Yeah, it looks like Dram 3, man. Oh, sorry. Carry on. Room 5? This one's free. I don't mind getting that one at all. I think the propeller block jumps are 2 frames. Take a dummy there. Take a dummy here too, I guess. Can't go for this one, but we can go for the next one. And we get another dummy. Great. Awesome. Cool. Can't go on this one. You will simply die. But we can go here. I guess it was too risky. It's annoying. All right. I think this is the last phase. Just be patient. Just be patient. What's up, Doc? Do you want to play a game? Conk, conk. That's better than we've had it recently. We usually come out of this level like a minute and a half behind. So I'll take it. I'll take it. And Swift, I know this level looks crazy because you're like jumping in and out of all the ghosts. Like, it's kind of set up. It's kind of set up for you to just have a big window to jump through. Like, it's nowhere near as tight as it looks in this level. I would go so far, and I wouldn't be surprised, but I feel like he made the hitboxes on the ghosts more lenient. Maybe he didn't, though. They seem pretty forgiving. I swear sometimes I just go right through them. What hitbox? On the ghosts around the dolphins? Sometimes I swear it looks like I jump right through them. First try door. Unmodified. What the? I guess they're just naturally kind of forgiving. Uh-oh. Okay, that was awkward. See, Swift, easy level. We're back in the green. We saved a minute. Ooh.
Welcome to
Icy.
Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
This reminds me of the time I was watching Grim play through Dram 3.
I remember it well. Icy, thank you for the 15 months. Let's make a new memory right here. That time he got the world record. Holy shit, I can't believe that worked. Woo! Close one. Nice. Dude, I didn't go for the skip. I'm trash. First part of this also seems chill. It seems chill. The first part of that level is nerve-wracking. Some of the tricks are so tight. Just killing yourself on the shell jump is so fucking hard. The Yoshi part is really hard. We have to like die and hit the block. No! No! No. Not at the very end, man. For the frickin' key again. Do you even want a space 40? A sub 40? Yes. Dude, the key entry is hard on that pipe, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's hard to do. Muscle cramp. The key to that pipe is like the hardest part of the whole level, probably. Sometimes I have trouble here because I have old man hands and I get cramps trying to do re-grabs on the shell like this. Why wouldn't you put the hardest trick at the very end of the section? I think you should. I think that's a great spot for it. It just sucks when I die there because I lose a ton of time. Man. And I'm gonna say that that shell jump is the hardest part for me personally. And I don't know why. I don't see anyone else struggle with that. But I'm just, like, I will jump at the last possible second and I will still always be too early. I don't know why. Dude, I was still too early. Like, I don't understand it. I can't get any more hang time there. What do you do? I even, like, fucking held back in the air. I held back in the air and I was still too early. And I swear to God, I was watching Juzzcook do that part. He would jump from a standstill, nothing fancy, and he would clear it by a mile every time. And I was like fucking baffled. I was like, what is he doing differently? Damn it. Whoops. Got it kind of... I mean, I should honestly turn my volume up. I don't really have it on right now. But I don't think the block timing is the fucking difference maker. There's something I'm doing with my jump that's wrong. We need this, Rambo. Even though I think it's already over. Playing on mute? I don't use the audio in this level. I'm on Team Barbarous King. I don't think the audio's helpful. Especially in this section, it gets me killed a lot at the very end. When the bullet comes, and it's like, doon, 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 doon. And I always jump on the doon. And you know what happens? I jump up into the spikes and die every time before he switches the jump. I jump on the doon every time, and I would just jump into the spikes and die. He would never change. It happened to me like 5 times in a row. Whoops. Gotta go on visuals, man. Those are the only things that are real. So now I go based on where the bullet is. You know what? You know what? Music mini game skip. We gotta do it today. You know I had to do it to him. Will it pay off though? Will it pay off? Is that legal? That's 100% legal. But it makes Bowser 100 times more unpredictable. If we even get there ahead. It's essentially going to make Bowser's first phase take 4 extra hits, which is also the hardest phase. So we'll see what happens. Oh. Two quick ones, right? 2 quick ones. My only time save I have left is on Bowser, so I really shouldn't be dying in any of these other levels, ideally. Alright, well, I don't think we can get world record anymore. I fucking grazed that shit, man. What happened? I grazed it. Oh no. Well, there's a minute and 30 seconds to save on Bowser, right? There's a minute 30. So unless we're a minute and a half behind, it's not over. Don't count him out yet. Thank you, Mario. We're not a minute and a half behind, are we? Not yet. All right, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We have about 40 seconds to spare. God. Sub 40, definitely dead, though. Sub 40's dead. But a PB is on the table. Bruh. Come on, Luigi. Give me that jump a little late, bro. Is that 40 seconds? That's probably like 30 seconds. We can PB by 10 seconds, potentially. What's the answer to this? I think Panga's PB is like 51 minutes, bro. He's not had it for a while. He's got the 100%. Whoops. Never want to PB by too much. I mean, I'm not about to PB at all. What do they say about that? Damn, I'm getting riddled with bullets, man. Bonnie and Clyde style. What's happening? You saw I wasn't going to sub 40 and you lost interest. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But I still want to finish the run. Luigi, bro. Let me jump off your head. I think my problem is I'm using standard shell jump timing, and this is not a standard shell jump. I think you gotta let go of Luigi a little early. No, we're finished the run. Why not? We're literally like right there. Kill him. Is why no resets are the way? I don't know, man, because what if I blow my best attempt of the day on a later level? Like, imagine I one-shot this part right now, and this is like, I will never one-shot this level again today. I, like, blew my one-shot on a... Well, I guess we don't have to worry about that, but that's just an example. I, like, blow my good attempt on a run that didn't mean anything. Is that the first time you did that level today? Yep. It was the first time I did most of those levels today. Sometimes I get caught on the top of the surface. Okay, better this run than another one, right? The better this run than another one, right? I'd better this one, what's up, homophone, than another one, right? What are these deaths right now? Never hit that spike in my fucking life. I've never gotten a re-grab there in me fucking life. I never jumped up into that spike in my fucking life. What the heck? Missed the rowboats. Yeah, he fixed the candles. I don't know if I fucked with 1.32. I might be a 1.3.0 kind of guy. Nah, they look nice. The candles look nice. Alright, don't get cut on the surface. Don't get caught on the surface. I got caught on the surface again. Should I just be spamming swim? Is that the strat? I'm very particular with my swim inputs, but maybe you just spam. To make sure you get out, and you just hold up when you want to actually get out of the water. Sorry, the water. Damn, that didn't even work. Mario. Mario, at least end with some dignity, bro. Get a sub 50. Come on now. You know what? Or just die for another 5 minutes. It's your choice, man. It's out of my hands. There's a small delay if you dip below the surface. I think if you try to jump, if you try to, like, stay on the surface... Ow. I think if you try to stay on the surface, that's where your mistake is. Because if you try to stay on the surface and you're, like, bobbing up and down and you try to jump out on that, like, little window you have, if you're, like, going down, you don't jump out. But Damn it. This is going to be a long phase one, by the way. But if you are below the surface, you're below the surface and then you like swim up and jump in one motion, I think you just go. Gonna move the running all levels. Godspeed, Pooh. We're still in phase one, by the way. But this should get us out of it. Can't get that. I could have gotten that if I was quicker. What I'm talking about, though, when he can, like, just spin from in the middle and you don't really know where he's gonna end up, he's just way more dangerous. Just why you ideally want to be in phase one as short as possible. Which is why I think it's better to do the rhythm game. When he just stops in the middle, your chance of dying, like, skyrockets. Like, right now. I only got lucky there because... when he's taking damage, you can jump through him. Damn, thanks, man. Still in phase one, though. I'm telling you, man, the longer phase one is not worth it. You gotta do the rhythm game. Boom, 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 boom. The energy ball. Yeah, when he hits the corner. Damn, dude. Feed me more, Seymour. Phase 2. Alright. Now we win. You'll also notice for it being only 4 extra hits, the fight just seems to go on like way fucking longer. Like, I think it might take another minute, actually. Oh, did I just phase him? Fuck. I was busy yapping. Thanks. Still phase 1. Jesus. It's got hops. The fucking bait, bro. Got me with the damn bait. Can I download this run and submit it as my own? Sure, man. You got my permission. Oh, okay. His boss has a lot of the same patterns as the last ROM hack. He's got the same spin move. Everything else is pretty different. Wow, I lived. Hey, he's in phase 3. Remember that. Bastard. Dude, when he zips through the bomb explosion, he kills it. Oh, he's dead. And sometimes I'm like in the middle of bouncing on it and I just fall on him and die. That run was ass. Does anyone else want to feed Bowser like a Tamagotchi? No. Too many deaths to count. Too many deaths to count. Sky High, when did you get in here, by the way? Yeah, the rhythm game does kind of hype up the crowd. Is that world record for 1.32? I wouldn't count it. Tamagotchi? Isn't that's just what they're called?
On to your butts.
Oh my god, we're back. Center your chakra. Try to relax. I would love to relax. I kind of have a stomach ache. I had some spicy food earlier and my stomach doesn't feel good, man. God, what I would fucking give to just sit on the toilet and scroll TikTok right now. The Spicy Ramen Challenge. Julian says go. We've got work to do. We've got work to do. Doo-doo-ding. You know what? It'd be an unforgettable world record, Sky High. It'd be a really good Twitch clip. And it might even end up on LSF, blow up, you know, hundreds of thousands of views. People are coming to the channel, subscribing, being like, are you the guy that shit himself on LSF? The only thing that would blow up bigger than my fucking pants could be the stream. You know?
Hold on to your butts.
There's some real potential here. Can you just submit that? Yeah, you could submit that. None of that's gonna be on video, man. It's not like it's gonna splatter all over the camera. That's crazy. Not gonna be any splashback. There's gonna be... I've seen clips of people that happening to people on Twitch, and they're normally just like, oh, I'll be right back, and then they leave. You know, I just don't want the record that badly. I mean, you don't have to do it. God, this is so sloppy, man. Ugh, this movement is trash. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. Well, I think you kind of have to if someone bops you. Competition. Competition, man. It just makes speedrunning more enjoyable. Yeah, you can't run that live. I mean, I guess you could. You could submit it. I don't think they'd take it. They're not brave enough to take a run like that. What's up, Carbon? GDQ is not brave enough to take on a run like that. The PMAT category for Spelunky 2. Please don't tell me there's a category in a video game where people actually piss and or shit themselves. Dude, I've already got, like, not a lot of respect for gamers. Please don't lower the bar. You can't support Spelunky anymore. I mean, I personally just drew the line at it being Spelunky, but if this is what it takes... Lucas, you've lost me. I don't really know a lot about Spelunky. All right. 2. What year did you start playing? I think I dabbled in 2017 and 2018. But I was kind of bad. I like beat Dram World. I beat a couple other hacks. I beat like Glitch Cat World. I beat Kaizo 3 pretty early on. I don't know why I played that so early. Kaizo 3 was one of the first, like, 5 hacks that I played. I played, like, Dram World and Glitch Cat World. Fucking Kaizo 3. I was ass, dude. Panga World. You can't cape kill that Chuck? Nah, it's gotta be fireballs. Gots to be the fireballs. I played Is Camden World, and I actually couldn't beat that one because I didn't know about sliding stuff. So I had to come back to it. Thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Apparently it's possible to never get the cape, though. You just keep bouncing on the guy, and then you just go all Fire Flower, and you can kill the Chuck like that. That seems kind of hard to do, though, and I don't even know if it would be faster. Whoops. I'm dead. Fuck. So many deaths already. Pretty bad. Summa best is like a high 32. Double tap it in case it blows up early. In which case, if it blows up early, you go to hit it, you hit the monster. If you just do a full jump straight up. Just to make sure you're all the way to the right. Johan! Thank you. For the raid, what's up? Man, what happened there? Sometimes you try and rope glitch through the level. You can only perform the rope glitch at the very start. And if you try to rope glitch through the level, he just teleports you to the secret exit. Hello, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Hold on to your butt.
Normally I don't hit that, normally I don't hit that block. Whoopsie. Johan. Ugh. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Are there any block dupes? None that are required. You do have a throw block a few times. I don't know what benefit a block dupe would do you. Because there's no... I don't think there's a power-up in a block anywhere. What's up, Joker? It's like blocks like this that have an enemy in them. But I don't think there's a block with a power-up. Doo-doo-doo. JK Hamler. The Hamler, yeah. Ooh, shit, we gotta go back. Damn it. Can't die in level 1. You still hit that block even if you're actively climbing on the rope? Yes. I think, like, most of the Kaizo blocks in this game are custom. They can be triggered while climbing, which might even be vanilla. No, wait, that's not. Is it? Well, anyway. They can be triggered from the side or the top in some situations. The myth, the legend, the beast. Kaizo Mario 1 is kind of hell on earth. It's... You know, it's iconic, right? Hello, Tori. There's like that cave level where you're literally doing like 3 frame-perfect inputs in a row. Can you hit the turn block without destroying the block? Let's see. Which turn block? Hit that block right here. I don't think so. The special world, like, people talk about, like, boomer hacks being more creative, and it's like, dude, go look at Kaizo 1 special world. Dude literally just put on a... put on the fish generator and called it a day. Fish generator, ice physics, and bullets everywhere. I don't know, man. Good night, Brits. Sleep well. With the blue block. God, I wish you were sitting next to me, just pointed out when we got there. Oh, the throw block? What? Come on. Ever heard of a little hack called Hyper 6? You know I have. 3 donuts. Oh, God.
Hold on to your butts.
It's not looking good. The blue block that you use to hit that turn block, the only way to hit a turn block without destroying the block is if the turn block is 1 space above you. So, based on where it is, I think you can only kill it with the throwing it to the right. In the fishing boo level, Godspeed, man. It's certainly some crap. It is some crap, but it is something that I think everybody has to go through if they play Kaizo. At some point, you gotta play the OG trilogy. Yeah, even from the side. Like I said, unless you can get like a square below it, you can't knock it out and keep the block. What's up, lockdown? Thank you, Blake. Hi, hi, hi. The first jump, yeah, the first jump is really, really tight for like no reason. It's just really tight. I love Fish and Boo. I love Disco Shells. I kind of want to make a level inspired by the dolphin level in this hack. But instead of a dolphin and a Fish and Boo, it's a disco shell and a Fish and Boo. I don't know how to make that though. Here, let me look at this real quick. Can you get below this? Oh. Okay, I mean, technically you could use the throw block to open that without breaking the throw block, but I don't think you'd be able to because the Rex dies. Because you can get below it. You can get below it. That was in Glitchcade. Yeah, I remember seeing that. But the thing is, I'd have to figure out, like... what do the obstacles look like? Like, how do you... The thing with the Fish and Boo and the dolphin is the dolphin jumps back up. And that's how you keep the Fish and Boo in the air. But if the disco shell falls down, like... the Fishing Boo's always going to be on the ground. They're just switching back and forth. What about Mario and Luigi Fish and Boo and Disco Shell level? Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, I guess you could just note block bounce it up a bunch. I don't know, I'd want it to happen in like an organic way. I feel like a million note blocks just hitting it up would... like it needs a little more variety. Definitely something I'd have to mess around with a lot. Bonk. Oh, yay, yay, yay. Hello, Mario. Bonk. Come on, Yoshi, get over there. The efficient move that doesn't turn around, I think would also be ideal, right? Because it's just more consistent that way. I think it's more fun to play for the average person when they're not getting, like, flicked all the time. And if you want to make something really hard, it kind of just helps for it to also be consistent. Jay. Just like ye old days. That was close. I showed you my Mario. Please respond. Speed strat. Nice. One of the rare speed strats in this game. Using the cape to get the shell and going back to the turn blocks. Dude, my hand hurts. Fuck. Pablo, please. But would going back be any faster? Like, this stuff has to help you beat the level faster, right? And doing the level the intended way just, like, beats it pretty quickly. This almost definitely has counter break, so it's not like you're taking power-ups to other levels. Ah, I'm about to puke. Does the vine block also have wings, or is the vine block its own thing? I know there's a couple a couple spots where there's a hidden vine block. Dead. But it might be custom. Or it might have wings in it. I don't know. Pablo strikes again. Goddamn Pablo. Every time with this guy, I swear. I'm dead. Please let me out of this level. Dude, eat a fucking football, Pablo. What the hell, man? He's like dodging them like Neo. Ay, ay, ay.
Hold on to your butts.
I guess you also wouldn't really be able to dupe an invisible block, would you? Without activating it first, but then you wouldn't be able to dupe it. Huh. Pablo! I lose so many runs to the Pablo stage. So easy to die there. Just so easy to die. Is this the no choke run? I don't know, man. I mean, when I said there's no chokes, we haven't really had a run to choke today. So that was true. What the frick? In New York, you fight the 7 maidens or whatever. In the Night Rain DLC. Gotta log in. Gotta get it done, man. It's getting late. Nubbies!
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands air. Celebratory hands in the air. Beep. Anthony Doom. Anthony, damn, the angel numbers. What does 333 mean? What kind of blessing does that bring? Is that one of good fortune? Thank you very much, Aunt New York, for the angel number amount of dollars. And some celebratory Hands in the air. I stopped paying attention. Whoopsie. Schmoopsie. Hey, you know what? We don't gotta go back to that. We press onwards. Because this is a blessed run. The run of good fortune. See that? You can get the red shell into the portrait room. What does that do for you? Celebratory hands in the air. Graham, do you feel like chat helps you stay focused? I feel like chat helps me say, and I don't like to say chat. I don't like to say the chat or go like, hey chat, or like, what do you think chat? I don't want you guys to be one... Did you see those weird graphics on the shell? I don't want you guys to be like one thing. Like you're all a bunch of individual people, right? But anyway, you guys, you keep me grounded, you know? You make a... You keep my ego in check. Holy crap, I lived. Start posting your content on TikTok and Reels. Fusco, you've been watching Ryukar, I heard. I've seen his vids. They come up for me sometimes. He definitely likes to nail the head nod. And listen, I've tried it out. The head nod, I think, gets me killed. Dude, I don't know how he does it. It almost got me killed there. I swear. I swear it. There you go. Hi Graham, it's me, your only viewer. For years, I have created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience. The truth, all these people in the chat are me, and now to convince you all, I'll send this message from all of my accounts. But you're the only one who sent it. Pudding, thank you for the gift to Tori. Is Chi-Tree even real? Oh no. Oh, shit. None of you are real. I mean, I'm glad to have at least one really dedicated viewer. So what do I call you if you're all these people? Fuck! Looking like another reset. Pablo strikes again. Call us Greg. What do you mean us? You're one person. You mean call me Greg? What's this us you're going by? The royal us. Ah, gotcha. Do you have a preferred account to post from? Shit. This split is awful, man. I gotta beat this right now, or we gotta go back again. What the fuck? Great. Beat it right now, though, and I'll continue, because you know what? We come back from these. Right, Pablo? Dude, plus 130. God, this is so shit. I mean, we keep going though, right? We gotta keep it going. What the fuck? You rope glitch up to the shell. You can only rope glitch on the first 2 screens. So you rope glitch. Because you meant to rope glitch and get the secret above you, like on the first screen. If you try to take it any farther than that, you just get teleported to the secret exit. This is the run, Grim. Is it? I don't know where I left my phone. You're sitting on it. Don't worry, I've had that happen to me a million times. Maybe force piss with you. Mother falcon snakes. A little bit of Yoda on that one for sure. Beep boop. What's up, Eagle? On YouTube. Are we all excited about the Star Wars Republic game? I'm pretty excited for FOTOR. I think it'll be pretty cool. I There was a lot of games from the Game Awards that I was like, damn, okay. Okay. Control, Divinity, KOTOR, RE9 looking sick. Too hot. Hot damn. Call Mario and Fireman. Yeah, Leon's in. Paper Mario? That's already out. Quick death. I feel like this past Game Awards was really good. Last year, I feel like a lot of it, I was kind of just like, you know, eye rolling. Like, do we really need another one of these types of games? This year, they kept it pretty steady with the big hitters. Check out Fallout. Have fun, White Moth. I also did not know Season 2 was out. I was gonna finish Stranger Things Season 4 at the behest of, some people. And then I realized it was on Netflix. I don't have Netflix anymore. Yeah, and Evanescence was there. That was kind of crazy. Dude, have you seen all the posts? All the depressed Kojima posts? It's like, oh my god, Kojima's so sad that he didn't win. Look at the look on his face when he saw he didn't win, and it's like he just looks like he just looks like Kojima, bro. Oy. Do we take Magic Mushroom? Sure. I'm down. Guy, I'm gonna run something by you, right? I like to go to this barbecue chain on occasion. They offer a 3-meat plate. I know you don't eat meat, but don't listen to that. For $21.99, they've offered it for like the last 2 years. I looked at their menu today, and I was almost certain that it was glitching out because it was listed for $31.99. And I was like, that's a $10 increase for the same exact food. And additionally, there's now an upcharge depending on what meats you pick. So it can go up to $35. Which also happen to be the meats that I would pick. So it went from $21 to $35. And apparently it has been this way for over a week. Makes me think it's not a glitch. Makes me think that maybe we need another Luigi, man. I wouldn't call this good barbecue. I would call this fast food barbecue. That's pretty good. $35 for one person? That's fucking crazy, man. I've never seen such an egregious price increase. It's like, it's literally offensive. I mean, yeah, I didn't go. I specifically didn't go because I was like, why the fuck is it so expensive now? This is even like, you know, like there's places around here where prices have gone up like a few dollars, and I'm like, you know what? Everyone's doing it. I get it. $35? Come on. You're not even that good, man. They've lost themselves. Why are we still going on this run? Haven't I died like a ton? We'll see how Pablo goes. Maybe this is the time we get a good Pablo. 27? Jesus.
Hell with Stranger Things. Watch Rocky Horror Picture Show with your mother. Wild Kiss Pokey Cheer Ladies 0Z Brazy Beckett Muni 100.
Thank you, Puddin'. She might like Rocky Horror. I know she hates Stranger Things. My mom hates Stranger Things. She said she tried watching season 1 and she thought it was stupid. So that's already a no-go. But I don't know, man. Let me know if your parents are like this. Every year I come down to watch a movie. Not to watch a movie, you know, to visit them. But we end up watching a lot of movies. And by we end up watching a lot of movies, I mean, a movie goes on the TV, and then like within 15 minutes, she's like up doing something else. And then I'm watching a movie, basically. And that happens almost every single time. There we go. David! Pegasus! Hi! How are you? Your dad will pick a movie, then after 15 minutes, he's asleep. That's cute.
Hold on to your butt.
That's how you watch movies with your kids and they fill you in. Why is that so common? I'm gonna say it's sleep. Nah. Maybe she's got ADHD. Both of my brothers do. Monk skis. Fall asleep. Oh, that'll be my stepdad. I don't know why he wouldn't just go to bed. He would always like be like, "Nah, I want to watch something," and then he'd start watching something and he'd fall asleep within like 10 minutes. Clean. Sitting still? I know, right? It's gross. Hey, we're gonna be green on this one. Wait for it. This could be it, Birdcat. Shaw, shit, I just cursed the run. Well, not necessarily. I didn't say the actual phrase. Christmas is the best. I don't know what I'm actually doing on Christmas. Because apparently, like, the only time my entire family can gather together is the 21st or something. And I was like, oh, then what the hell is happening on Christmas? My mom was like, I don't know. So I don't actually know what's happening on Christmas for me. Maybe I'll just stream. Second Christmas. Yeah, we could go to Zumo's. Zumo said we could meet up. I haven't seen him in... damn, like friggin' 20 years. It's been like literally 20 years since I've seen him, like in person. Zip. What you doing, little flute boy? Little flute boy, when are you gonna get your mega mushroom and turn into super flute man? Cringe! Ah, I knew that was cringe. I can feel it in me bones. This damn disco sometimes it used to always do the same thing, and now dude, I feel like it doesn't. I feel like he doesn't bop you as hard as he used to. Like, I used to do only right side hits, but it just feels impossible now. It's never happened before. That has. That has happened. Zumo's a real one, man. Friends giving each other rubs. Don't say that. What do you want for Christmas? Flash sale. Huh? I want a Tascam Model 12 audio interface. Out of the box, brand new. So not out of the box.
Hold on to your butts.
Or I would like a, got a Tascam 4-track, nice. Or I would like a guitar pedal board. With a looper would be cool, a phaser, some echo. You know, maybe a couple pedals that just do wacky shit. Something maybe a little ethereal. a record player. Is it a camera? No. Oh, I was supposed to go. It's a audio interface. You plug your microphone into it, which I'm currently plugged into a Focusrite. And the Focusrite sucks.
Hold on to your butts.
And I would love to upgrade that. And it would also give me more audio control. Like if I'm playing a game and I have to change the audio, I don't have to like click out of the game, which sometimes gets a little fucky. I could just turn a knob in real life, in person. I could just turn a knob and like decrease the audio. It'd be magnificent. Are you sure it can do that? I have been assured by CageNut, an audio professional engineer, that it's possible. I don't think he would lie to me. I gotta go. I keep forgetting here. Guitar pedals are expensive. Like even like basic. What? How did I fall right through that? Even basic pedals are like 80 bucks. To make a whole board, you gotta drop like so much money.
Hold on to your butts.
You sure Twitch is gonna last all of 2026? I mean, it's lasted the other 6 years. Twitch has kind of been on a downward spiral, but I don't think it's just gonna implode over the course of 1 year. You could argue that it's been slowly imploding. Yeah, 3 barbecue meals. But unless YouTube seriously steps their game up, like what? They got no competition, man. People don't want to stream on Kick. Stop. Or I would like a 52-inch OLED TV. Or... man, I could think of a ton of stuff I want. It's all kind of expensive. Getting ready to turn on the ads. I mean, that's not surprising. They can't make Twitch profitable. I think it's just mostly because of the volatile nature of streaming. Like, they've lost a lot of advertisers. TVs are kind of cheap. Not if you want an OLED. Mervin's going to Mixer. Yeah, I remember when Mixer was happening. That's why I'm trying to crack into YouTube, man. Not because I think Twitch is gonna fail, but I think if you want to do like, I hate to use the phrase content creation because it just sounds disgusting. But if you do want to do that full time, I feel like you kind of have to diversify a little bit, unless you are sitting at like 20,000 Twitch viewers. Did I die twice? Yeah, they were both quick. We won't reset. YouTube. I mean, I'm trying to get YouTube going. I can't get a damn record to upload. Need that sub 40, man. Not gonna get it with 2 deaths in level 2, you know what I'm saying? Should be an easy reset. Need a content editor. Yeah, I mean, I've I was working on I was like cutting up my Dram 3 playthrough, but I was like, dude, this shit takes forever. When you're going through like 50 hours of footage, I was like, I see why people hire other people to do this. Three deaths? Boom, boom, boom. Superman on a hot dog bun. Crypto, the super dog. Crypto. The super dog is here. Okay, I got you, Trevor. Hey, what's up, bug? My console didn't reset. They had a button for Twitch markers. Yeah, but I'm not talking about like I already uploaded a video of like the level clears. But if you want like what a lot of other Mario people do is like, it's like a 40-minute video for 2 levels of like the conversations and like little jokes and shit. Like you can't mark all of that. How is it going? You need like 50,000 views per video to make hiring an editor worth it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not doing that. You gotta be making money from YouTube to hire an editor, which I am currently not. That's why we need 1,000 subscribers, Marvis. Which is why we have got to get another world record. Oof. And we got to make that regrab video. Ugh. No, I'm not saying that I would. I'm saying that's to get the initial subscriber count. Been scrubbing EXIF data, making sure it doesn't leak vital info ever since the incident. Turns out I've been leaving little alien spores. I just did all that like half blind. In all my image files, now my family is losing their minds in the attic. How you gonna fix that, bud? Yeah, okay.
Hold on to your butts.
Guardian down. What time is it, dude? It's only 10 o'clock. We could still do this. Raz, why do you hate Pitbull, man? Why do you hate Pitbull? I didn't think today's Vandal was that bad. I didn't know the song. I mean, it obviously wasn't Take On Me. Sorry, I just spoiled it for other people. Because it said it was from 2012. He copy-pasted Take On Me like his shithead. No, he didn't, man. It sounds completely different. He sampled the main rhythm. It's different. It's a different thing. Pitbull's a pretty wholesome motherfucker. And he's bald. We support bald people. Why are you talking like Seinfeld? Was I? Wipe your mouth. Nothing on my mouth, man. You got me killed.
Hold on to your butts.
You got it. I never wiped my mouth. Pitbull has no talent, has no business performing at all. Yet gets up there on a mic and makes it a party every time. Ah, shit. He's making it happen, man. You gotta respect it. Bob. The film queue. Man, The Witch has been next in line for a few weeks now. Do you think I could get away with just not watching it? Maybe just saying I did. Riddle got auto-modded. I mean, it should have, man. I don't think anyone cares. Tell me you watched it the other day. Yeah, alright. I threw it on. And this time you know what? I think I kind of liked it. You liked The Witch? We're fabricating a scenario where I watched it, even though I really didn't. I've already seen the movie 4 times, but I didn't like it any of those times. But it was still submitted to the film queue. We're lying, Flute Boy. The Witch is good? I don't think so, man. Boing. I watched A Quiet Place Part 2. What'd you think, Corvus? Right. Fair enough, fair enough. Wow, I grabbed that late. Billy. Cillian Murphy? Billy Murphy? I was never more shocked than when I heard Cillian Murphy say his own name. Because forever, I thought it was Cillian Murphy. Dang it. I was shook, man. It's absolutely... Let's have another bite to eat. To my core. Wasn't that bad, man. Oh, wait, I saw, Quiet Place Part 2. I didn't see the newest one. I can't really, take A Quiet Place too seriously. Because there's one, I'm not going to spoil the movie, but there's like one major issue I have with the first and second movie. Where the characters make a decision that I think is so insane given their situation that I just don't buy anything. You know much to the new Running Man? I know somebody did here. The movie's been out for a decade, man. But they have a fucking baby. We live in a society now where these creatures kill at the detection of even the slightest amount of noise. Let's have a fucking baby, an infinite noise machine. That's absolutely insane. I didn't know they did it on purpose. I don't know, man. I don't know the full timeline. Matter of Life and Death. Pretty excited for that one. Another issue I have is, like, he takes his son to, like, a waterfall. And he's like, I like to come near the waterfall because of all, like, the noise of the waterfall. Like, the monsters don't come over here. So why are we living, like, way over there and not just parked up right next to the waterfall? That's what I would have said to my father, and he probably would have went, you're pretty smart, son. You know what? You got a good head on your shoulders.
Hold on to your butts.
Damn, I never thought of that. There'd be, are you talking about Feast? I am not talking about Feast. No. I don't think there are many people in this human existence who know about Feast. How are you gonna build a house? I mean, have you seen the complex they have in that movie? They built that with a ton of noise, I'm sure. Whee! If I remember correctly, the invasion of the aliens happened at a rate such that they were like putting out newspaper articles about the invasion. And it like shows the progression of like, oh my god, they're here. Oh my god, city has fallen. Oh my god, they attacked via noise. So I don't think it all happened in one day. The newest movie I think explores like the beginning, which is maybe the most interesting part to me. What's up, Christopher? Should watch that one soon. Fushka's saying the head nod more. He literally came in here and typed it earlier. Danger damage. Can someone say the name of the movie? It's A Quiet Place. I was trying to nod more. It was getting me killed. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Jump, jump. Was in the newspaper. You ever seen Dog Soldiers? I have seen Dog Soldiers. It's kind of crazy. That movie's kind of... It's not like unhinged, but it's kind of just like nuts. Oh, Dog Soldiers. Ouch. A few years ago? Make that? Oh, dude. I don't know. Maybe that's it for tonight. Movie Signs. Mel Gibson knew something. What is don't listen to Danger Damage, man. Don't take anything he says seriously. You gotta be trolling.
Hold on to your butts.
I feel like there are 3 separate movies. We were talking about one movie. And now I feel like there are 3 separate movies being talked about over top of each other, and I can't keep track of it anymore. We gotta condense, man. We gotta condense. Living by the water. Dude, I'm just saying, man, we should go live by the waterfall. Yeah, it saves you in Signs, and it saves you in A Quiet Place, too. What's the vertical on What's the vertical on one of those guys from A Quiet Place? Can they jump up and hit a helicopter? They're kind of built like the monster from Cloverfield, but on a smaller scale. How are you gonna go live by the waterfall? Dude, Corvus acts like people can't just set up a tent and live anywhere. Like, I don't get it. I follow this guy on YouTube. He's like lived in sewer drains and shit, man. You can live literally anywhere. It doesn't need to be a house. Why would you live in a tent? Because it's a post-apocalyptic world and you do what you have to survive. I don't know. Why do you have so many questions about it? Ugh. I think... Nah, it's too big of a spoiler. I do think it's kind of funny. Thank you, HJ. That the director of the movie also happens to... No, never mind. Gotta say it. Dude, John Krasinski is the director of the film, and he's also the main character, and he also, like, fucking sacrifices himself, Jesus Christ style. I'm like, come on, dude. We get it. John Krasinski's awesome. We know. We get it, man. You're cool. I keep messing this part up. The spoilers. Peg, I'm so sorry. Like, haven't we seen this movie together? You know how he's popular? Yeah, Jim from The Office is an insanely popular character. People love The Office, man. Very, very popular TV show. He's also married to Emily Blunt. Yes. I never liked Jim. Yeah, let's get it all out there. Don't worry, this is a safe space. 3, 4, 5. Emily Blunt, Edge of Tomorrow. Damn. Raz, you make a good point. You're just gonna say it. Danger. Would you say you're gonna be blunt? Oh, I killed myself. There must be some lag. I'm not seeing the waffles. I must be lagging. Should I say it again? Like your name. There it is. What's up, Eric? Dude, how am I alive? What is going on? Eric, thank you for sharing your streak of 45. He's streaking. We're running out of time. We've got to do this. We've got to do it now. Can you add the seed? Maybe. I'll need a moment before I can click on it. I did a... I know a lot of people think it's like a hot gif or whatever. The thing of Emily Blunt getting up off the floor in Edge of Tomorrow, but I actually docked it points for that because I was like, come on, man. Too much fan service. Yeah, my autopilot's not doing too well right now. So they've got this shot of Emily Blunt getting off the floor, and they're like, yeah, look how hot she is. And then they use literally, I'm not even saying like from different angles, or, you know, it's like the same thing, but it's just like a different take. It is literally the same take, and they use it like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, that right there. Really? Add the emo. What did you want, danger damage? He wants to add now. I don't know. Isn't low tier god kind of problematic? I don't want people to come in and see this dude's face and be like, really, the Wild Grim? Really, Mr. Wild Grim?
Hold on to your butts.
We thought you were better than that. Problematic emotes? Alright, listen. The Joe Rogan one's funny, though. That one's funny. I don't know who low tier god is, really. I don't know what the joke, so I don't know what the joke is. He's got lightning bolts that come out of his eyes. He's a super villain. Interesting. Dale. Are we ever gonna get out of here? Two donuts back to back.
Hold on to your butts.
I went for the Rudy on that last one. I shouldn't have. No, there is a strat, AK. It's called the Rudy. It's where you bounce off of the Rex with a low bounce, and it puts you right in front of the pipe. It's a very minor time save. It's an insanely minor time save, actually. And I thought I had the positioning to get it there, but I was wrong. How in the holy hell was that auto-modded? I set the auto-mod back to what it was before. Strike people's views and perspectives that paint him like a hateful figure. I just want you to know. I have a kind heart and good intention. I told you he was problematic, man. I literally told you, and it was flagged. What did I say? Heck, dude. Pie Strike, please don't do that anymore. 3 donuts.
Hold on to your butts.
Breakfast is served. Emote idea. Emily Blunt yoga pose, but with Mario. The Wild Mario Rises. Interesting. Jump, Die, Repeat is a good title for that. I mean, I've been in the market for some new emotes, but I haven't really felt inspired. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get emotes just to have new emotes. I want them to be good emotes.
Hold on to your butts.
Good, usable emotes. With purpose and like a sense of direction that fostered a sense of community. You know what I'm saying? Make this one but running to the right. You can have that already. You just have to choose the modify an emote channel redemption. Check this out. Damn, Pie Shark. Where'd you find that? They're not just pixels in a chat box, man. They're embolic, is that the right word? Of the stream. They're a symbol of who I am and a reflection of who I am. They need to facilitate my sense of humor so people can look at it and quickly understand, you know, kind of what it's all about. Like, it's a huge thing for the brand. Emblematic. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Gnome? That's a good emote, Gnome. Love Snoopy. They gotta have a good use case. There are a lot of emotes that are like good, but they just don't like... There's no situation in which they are applicable. You're reading into it too much. I don't know, man. Take, for example, the Saria emote. It symbolizes the pain I went through in the Ocarina of Time playthrough. How much we all enjoyed it, how much people enjoyed watching it, the jokes we made about Saria. And it doubles as a good cheer emote. Every emote should be like that. Take, for example, Sailor Grim. And, you know, that one, I'm sure has some uses. Oh, we got 3 of them. Well, exactly. Dang, we're already bleeding time on this one. It's a hell of a death, taking level 2. No more AC unit. Nah. That was a long time ago. It's literally a completely different person then. You thought about just one-shotting all the levels? No, let's try it out. I'm locked in. Was Sky High even around in the traffic light era? I still liked it. A few people like remember that so fondly. It was literally like 1 week. Like 1 week of streams. When my roommate moves out, it'll never be possible again. I think what's gonna happen is he's gonna move out and I'm gonna move my streaming stuff in there. Do-do-do. Thank God he took the toilet down. That was maybe one of the most forced jokes. It vaguely resembled a toilet, but it was clearly not. It's just this tote I had in the background. It was literally just a tote. A tote in front of my radiator. F? No! My run! It's so good! Hello? Is this thing on? Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Hi. Apparently the stream died. Hack night boosting. It doesn't even look like a toilet, dude. Why is it so stretched? Why is your roommate moving out? My roommate was recently engaged, who is now fiance. And they have already gone and put in an offer on a house. So if that goes through, he'll be moving out. Probably soon.
Onto your butts.
Pending, though. The market is kind of volatile. Can I be your new roommate? What? Why don't you take the house? I would. If I could afford it. He's gonna move out. I'll probably move my shit in there, and then, I'll probably end up moving out before the end of the year. Not this year, next year. Damn it. I yawned. Not a good sign. Level 1? Oof. Killer. Okay. Test. Test. I'm still online. Test. Hello. Are you guys UC? Cucumber. Turkey. Gravy. Armadillo. Bueller. Bueller. It's just not cooperating. You know what? Maybe that's for the best. Maybe we run a no reset to end the night, huh? Another Wednesday with no PB. And we didn't even have a chance today. I don't even think we had a good run. Yeah, legally distinct from Mario. Alright, let's just get through these next couple levels in decent time. Let's go. The strat. Slice in. Fulcrum, come in. Let's not try that again. Just do 3, and then we do our little fly into a shell jump. Pop that. Ooh, the middle one. Good shot. Throw that up. Pause. Little wiggle. Load up. Jump at the last second. Make sure you hit B when you do the sticky fly. You don't overshoot everything. Do your 5 patty cakes. Almost overshot that Koopa. Alright, well, we're up to Pablo. But like all days, Pablo has not been good. It does seem like all my issues with Pablo have shifted to the second section. I used to die a lot in section 1. Not an issue anymore. So that's good. Specifically here. Alright, well, that's a fluke. For the most part, I've stopped dying there. We recover with the speed strat. God, I hate this stage. What's the damage? We'll be a little behind for sure. But as long as we beat it right now... Okay, we'll allow that. As long as we beat it right now... Juggle. Clean. Me and Pablo have got some animosity between us, and I don't know where it's coming from.
Hold on to your butts.
That level is so impossible, man. I don't understand what it is.
Hold on to your butts.
Excuse me. When you're watching Mario, do you see the trail behind him? Man, even in level 1, huh? The spores. Not Mario. No, not like smell line. Well, that does look like Mario. It also doesn't look anything like what you were going for. Yeah, 1.3.2 is a hard ROM, man. I feel like 1.0 is the easiest. Trying to think of how to describe what I'm seeing. Hi, I was told this is the run. No! Who told you that? Liv, you gotta name names. No, you don't shoot him. He's not the one who said it. He says someone else told him. This is the run is a cursed phrase that dooms the current run. Whoever told you that, man, they wanted you to get hit. That's messed up. You've been set up. Somebody set you up. This could be the run? I suppose. Is that legal? Remember when Splitgate had a huge announcement of how it would be different from all those other lame-ass shooters, and it was a fucking Battle Royale mode? I do remember that, yeah. Splitgate is a cool game conceptually, and I even think it's fun to play for a bit. I think it's really easy to burn out on, right? This is the run. I am Spartacus. It's a really cool concept, right? It's a really cool concept to have like an FPS game with portal guns. But just like everything else about it is not that good. Tying it as blue? I feel like it shouldn't be, right? I do remember Concord. Can you telefrag? You can throw a portal behind somebody, throw it next to you, and then throw a grenade at them through the portal, yeah. Like, there's a lot of cool things that can happen. But the thing is, with the portals, they can only be placed on, like, on certain surfaces, so it can't just happen anywhere. I guess for balancing reasons, like, you can't just have the gun work on any surface. Or, like, I guess from a game design standpoint, that should be kind of hard to do. But I do think that's still how it should be. That's how it should be. What if it's a skill issue? I mean, this goes beyond me, Chef. Chef, out of every run I've ever done, out of every run I've seen other runners do, out of every run I've ever seen on Twitch, any speedrun, any game, when "this is the run" is typed in the chat, it has never once, not even once, has a PB ever followed. Leading me to believe it is a cursed phrase. I've never seen it work out. Stop. It was in a Sweegie video. Well, Sweegie's I got like 8,000 people saying it every single run. So that doesn't really work though. If you say it every single run, like eventually it's gonna hit. Ow! I'm talking about the everyman speedrunner. The one where you only get a "this is the run" on occasion. Those never work out. This is a superstitious stream, right? I don't like hexes, I don't like curses, spells, bewitchments, enchantments. None of that, man. I got hexed a couple years ago. I dislocated my shoulder, my hair started falling out. Like, it's crazy, man. Is voodoo allowed? Absolutely not. Unless, while voodooing, you voodoo it to get a world record. I will allow that. No way. Dee Dee, you gotta believe me. Hey, we're going to Pablo again. Pablo? Yay! Thank you, Pablo. We did it! Holy crap, we're ahead. You remind me of the Babe. Who is the Babe? Babe the Pig? Babe Ruth? Really? Grimdew, remind me of the Babe. The Babe at the top of Jump King? I feel like the Babe can refer to any number of people or things. I appreciate it, I guess. Thank you. What's up, Rocket Kev? Kev, how you going? Man, I hate that back shot. I'll take it, I'll take it. Is the film queue open right now? Yeah, I'm doing good. No, the check mark is because you can turn off the switch noise when the P-switch is about to run out of time. That noise, you can turn that off if you want by pressing select. I don't know why you would. But he gave you the option. I'm dead. God, that has happened 8,000 times. God, that happens so frequently now. I went from not happening like my first, you know, few weeks running this to now it happens like once a run. And I wish I knew why. You get annoying if you hear it for hours. Yeah, I guess you don't necessarily need it to time any of those parts. My dupe one? Yeah, you could definitely... Well, I don't know if you'd have time, because you've got to kind of jump, like, right away. What? I mean, what do you really get out of it, right? You just want to dupe? Just to do it? Oh my god, he was going all over the place. Oh. Well, it can only be Yoshi wings if it's the block with a key in it. That's not normal, not normal coin block. It's gotta be the... Oh my god. Almost died on the net. There's a block in Mario that has like a key, Yoshi wings, or some third thing in it, depending on its X position. It's got to be that block. Hey, we got dolphins. Not bad. Damn it, I could have hit that, but I already killed my bat. There we go. No! Rip. It wasn't even great, it was just unlucky. I could have hit the shell, but I wasn't good enough. This is greedy. Going for the one on the left, that would have been greedy. Going for this one, that'd be greedy. Going on this cycle, though, perfect. Damn it, I could have hit that. What? Damn, that despawned fast. I thought I would have had a chance to jump off it at least. Don't go here. I know it looks promising. You will die. Go here. Brother. This friend's dead. Jesus. Another freaking Wendy showdown gone wrong.
Hold on to your butts.
Boo. Watching Pooh whiff on that shell was a damn highlight. Dude, I fucking whiffed on it more times than I can count. I saw an interview with Jeremy Corbell. Oh, God. About UFOs. Do you believe him? No, I don't believe him. Listen, I believe in aliens. Aliens exist. I believe aliens exist, bro. The world, we're so small in such a huge, like, unfathomably large area. I think aliens exist. I do not think we will see them for millions of years or even ever. Possibly. They're out there on their rock, looking up at the sky going, do you think there are aliens? Except they call us something else. They're like, do you think there are Schmeckeldorfs out there? Don't say Schmeckeldorf. Well, I'm not from Alpha Centauri, man. I didn't know that. If they don't exist, something's fucked up. For real. Some have a base on the moon. Yeah, because they really like cheese, right? Woo, close one. Whenever you bonk and you like get up on that block slowly, you can't just do a full spin jump to hit the rock. So you gotta kind of eyeball it, which is hella sketchy. Rhythmic, please. I'll be very confused. I'll be super confused. Watching reruns of the Golden Girls. How come in like all media, aliens are always like super advanced? What if we're the super advanced ones? And we're not even that advanced? What if they're like in their caveman era and they're like just banging sticks and shit? We're supposed to go find them. They're not gonna find us. 1, 2. Really? Come on. That we steal their resources. Yeah, dude, I feel bad for the aliens if we're like the more advanced species. Because that's 100% how it's going to go down.
Hold on to your butts.
It's a nice planet you got there. Oh, thank you. You guys are welcome to share it. Share it. That's funny. Clearly, you've never dealt with humanity before. What if they're watching you playing Kaizo and they're trying to not feel hurt by your disbelief and their imagination? I'm just saying, we don't know what level. I'm saying like in every piece of media in which aliens exist, or at least most, they're always like super advanced, capable of faster than light travel. And they always come to meet us. Why the hell are they watching Kaizo Mario? Bop, bop. Jackie Chan. That's right. Mario has really, really, like, intergalactic appeal. The Wild Grim, this is Russo from Nebulon 4. My cat really likes watching you. Cute. You guys got cats? Cats are an intergalactic species. All planets have them. What? It's crazy, man. Yeah, Glorp. They just, yeah, they just look like Glorp. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fine. Bad start to that section. I almost ate it. I'm positive aliens watch your stream. Is it sky high? 0-0. Meow, 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 meow. The aliens are here. What are they doing? Wow, I actually hit that rock. Bleep gloop. Turns out I can speak alien. Cause I can glorp around. Damn it, I got double blocked. There's that internet trope that humans are space orcs. One of the things is that we keep the most efficient killing creatures in our homes and let them see us vulnerable because we think they are cute. That's an internet trope? I don't think I've ever heard that before. No! Aw, man. Something about this run felt special, but the magic died instantly. Yup. Ugh, all the magic's gone. Boo. Oops. Just do that real quick. Hey, Grim, don't choke. I already did. My bad. Lock in. Dude, I feel locked in, and then I just have like a random death to doing something like literal fractions of a second too early. There's some tight tricks in this, man. I feel like even when I'm locked in, they're just easy to mess up. Yeah, alright, you know what? Let's blame the OLED. It's this damn monitor, bro, I swear. No one's blaming. Rudy didn't force me to go to an OLED monitor. He is a huge OLED advocate, but that's irrelevant. Dude, 180 is a lot of hertz, man. It's a lot of hertz. Dude, this is nuts. I am using a device in my hands to control this little red guy on, like, this weird piece of technology that projects an imaginary world in front of me. Isn't that kind of crazy? Not 500 hertz, fat noob. Dude, anything more than 1080p, 60 FPS is just lost on me. I've been trying to see the difference on this monitor. I just don't know that I see it, man. The only major difference, what's up, Toma, has been that I'm playing on a 27-inch screen now, and it's fucking huge, and it's maybe a little too big for Mario. Probably don't even have it in game mode. Does this have a game mode? Sharpness. Here we go. Here's a menu. Menu. Game mode. Adaptive sync on. Screen size wide. There's a virtual aim point. Oh, okay, no, I don't need that. Wide? Should I not be playing in wide? The only other option is auto. That doesn't change anything for Mario. It's just wide or auto. There's a picture option. Picture mode eco. We have eco, game standard. Whoa, okay, which changes all the colors. So on eco, the background is like brown, and then on game standard, it's like kind of purplish. There's RTS, FPS, sports, original, RPG. I mean, this is kind of like a FPS. Brightness, contrast, sharpness, color, tint, contrast enhancer. Automatically balance the contrast to prevent excessive differences between bright and dark areas. What do you think? Do we set that to low or just leave it on off? There's also an HDR tone mapping option, but it's like grayed out. I'm gonna set that to low because it kind of brightens everything. Save energy mode. No. Off timer plus. Looks way better. I don't think it changes anything for you guys. I'm pretty sure this is only changing for me. And I don't even know if it looks better right now. Okay, I'm ready to exit. Changing for me. Why is it doing this?
Hold on to your
I don't
butts.
remember. Why were we doing that? Jesus. My God, everything is so bright. The grass has never been this neon green before. A whole new world. Listen, I still wouldn't say this looks better. It just looks different. This is just Mario. Hey, I got the Rudy. Holy shit, he's gaming? That's never happened before. Good night, Blake. Sleep well. I did not know you could even die to that Rex.
Hold on to your butts.
I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, Rudy giveth, Rudy taketh away. Yeah, I don't know. Everything's definitely, like, brighter now. He's playing it on Twitch right now. That guy. Probably doing a tech walkthrough. Like the grass. The grass before was like... It was like a light green for sure. But now it's like neon, like acid puke color, if you know what I mean. Wait, I could probably just look at OBS and see what it looks like. Okay, yeah, dude, it looks like, it's so much darker on OBS. That's what you guys see? This has to be the run. This is it. No more resetting. No more resets. No more walkbacks. No takebacks. No do-overs. I don't know how I died there before. Your Mario looking more responsive. I don't know, man. All I did was change it off of eco mode. I switched it from eco to original, and everything got a little brighter. This is not the run. It's been a good night, though, everybody. Jesus Christ. Let's go. You're locked in. This is how I've been playing all night. I died 2 times at the start of this level. What do you guys mean I'm locked in? And I did look through the menu settings. Because I didn't know where HDR was turned on, but that's on the desktop. Listen, I don't think swapping it from eco to original... I mean, I guess I gotta, like, watch a movie or something. I would really like to watch The Lighthouse. I've been trying to get that one squared away for, like, months. Maybe that's not the best OLED film, though. Sure. It's good for testing the true blacks. So I hear. Damn, maybe he is kind of locked in. I made this tonight. What do you got, Pie Shark? Yo, I don't know what the hell that thing is, but it looks cool. It's pretty. It looks like it looks like a condom made of plasma. Cool. How'd you guess? I was following the same tutorial the other day. On the same level? How did I miss that? I've never made it through the power-up thing and then not landed on the Koopa. I guess it's because I was going up, and then I just like kind of leveled out. I guess you always have to be going up, so you kind of like go. Where's my fingers? You kind of go like. You go like. Spagate is back. Is it? Clear comms, focus up. I don't know, man. Isn't it midnight? I think we're done. We accomplished nothing today. Got nothing done. It's okay though, because we did unlock a Friday stream, which means I have tomorrow to do this because Secret Santa was removed from Friday. Secret Santa removed from Friday. I don't know where the hell it is now, but it was removed from Friday and replaced with heavy drinking, which I will not be a part of. Which means we do the pile on Friday. You still skipping the morning stream tomorrow? I'm probably going to get my hair cut, but I guess I'll get on after that. I'll get my hair cut. I'll come up into my room. Fresh dew. Wizard 101 stream Friday. Did someone actually redeem that? But yeah, I need a haircut. It's super long in the front. It's really long in the back. You fixed the background palette. Yeah. I saw that earlier. Did you accomplish fun tonight? I think we had fun. You know, some interesting conversations were had. I don't know. Did you accomplish fun? What's a Zantano dancer? I actually have no idea. Let's Google it right now. Nothing comes up on Google. I don't know. I'm gonna look up Zantano. Zantano is a Greek word meaning alive or living. Living dancer? Anthony Zantano. Sex dancer. I don't think Panga would name the level sex dancer. That's not really his thing. What do we got going on Twitch? Mr. Suffer's asleep. Here we go. Who likes Fall Guys? He has a 7TV emote that's a big animated sperm. Who are we talking about? I'm turning off Mario. Good night, Mario. Good night, Jay. Oh, Panga has a 7TV that's a big sperm. That's not really like him, is it? We're gonna raid Spooky. She's cool. She's playing Fall Guys. Fall Guys is awesome. Good game. Good game. We'll be back tomorrow, White Moth, and we will PB. You have my word. You have my word. As a streamer and as a human being. We love Fall Guys. All right, go say hi to her. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Bye-bye.